hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody? How's everyone? I hope you are good. Oh, oh. I'm soggy. Why are you soggy? What did you do? Got your channel recommended to me. Welcome. I don't know how YouTube recommendations work, to be honest. I hope meet and greets went well. Yeah, no, they did go well. They did go well. I had fun. You converted? I don't think I did anything. I don't think I did anything, truly. Somebody was, I'm here. Yeah. Somebody was flirting with the non-dormies at the meet and greet, cross-pollinating. I got like 4 people or something. Did you meet the toucher? What did she do? I'm sorry. I saw like so many tweets about this. I'm so confused. Why is Rem the toucher? What does that mean? She touches. I have not met her. She followed me back recently because of the event. Like I was really surprised. She's to me she just seems really cool. You know, she does like concerts and I like her design. She's so pretty and stuff. So I was like, oh wow, so awesome. And like she's like a part of the event. That's so cool. And then this morning, all I saw was people being like, yeah, the toucher. People are gonna get to meet the toucher. And I'm like, like, what does she do to people? What does she do to people? I didn't know it was like that. I didn't know it was like that. Because of the toucher. She's one of the more normal and not yabai members of V4. I got that vibe too. So I was like, huh? Maybe when she stumbles upon someone else's reputation. I know. You talking about Rem? Yeah. I thought that was interesting. But no, it was a lot of fun. I feel like I met a lot of new people. So I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. I had fun. Yeah. I don't know, was there a blue drink? Yeah. Was there a blue drink at the event? Did it have the flavor? Yeah, did they have the flavor? I don't know what I don't know if there was a blue one. I don't know if there was like a blue drink or not, but I hope so. Not that I saw. I know we were told that we couldn't do like individual drinks, but I thought that there was maybe like a blue colored one. But no, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I had fun. I want to do more stuff. I don't know if events want me, but if events want me, please, please. I don't know what else to say. Please. I'm sure there are events that want you. I wish. I don't know. I hope so. Normies are very like excited, but I think I have to build up my reputation slowly. I'm still new. I'm very new. Somebody today asked me how I got into like the VTuber like rabbit hole, and I was like back in 2018 or 2019 when there was the Azure Lane Hololive collab. And but then I was like, but I only started streaming because like recently, like a year ago in January. And he was like, oh wow, wait, that's recent. And I was like, yeah, not that long ago actually. We will get the Nemimi event. I want to do a Maid Cafe event so bad. I keep seeing the ones that are hosted at Asayoru, and Asayoru is like so cool. I've met some of their maids before. They're really cute. They're really cute. They're really cute maids. So I think that would be like a dream for me now that that's like happening. I think it would be really cool to do an Asayoru event one day. I don't know if anybody would go, but I hope so. I hope so. That'd be awesome. I have checkies of like some of the maids too, but I feel like very like incognito. But sorry, I'm like a little like overwhelmed a little bit today. Not like in like a bad way. I'm just like it's weird. I don't know how to explain it. How is your corner? It was good. I miss it. I don't know. It's not like I feel like when you say you're overwhelmed, like people are like, oh, negative, but wish. Wish. Lots of interaction, and also like, I'm sorry, this is like, maybe you don't want to know this, but it's behind the scenes information. It's also it's usually really hard to hear at these, and so I had my volume cranked to like 300%, and my ears hurt. Yeah, you kind of have to yell. Honestly, the microphones are not very good, but it's kind of really like it's the like background audio. This is like common for everything, so I don't want you guys to think that I'm like being rude about like a specific event. This just always happens. So this is my tidbit to you. If you ever go to a meet and greet, if you know where the microphone is, talk very loudly into it. I know that sounds crazy, but like, please, because usually so my Discord is like set up to where, because I do collabs and stuff, but my Discord is set up to where it doesn't pick up background noise too much. But most people's Discords aren't, and so like it's done over Discord, and so it's mainly picking up like a lot of background noise, and it's really loud. So that's mainly what gets picked up, and then your voice gets kind of like muffled and filtered a little bit. So you have to like crank up the volume really high. Yell at your Oshi. Yes, yell at your Oshi. I'm like not even kidding though. I feel like the only time I can really hear people very clearly is if they yell. Because often, since it's funny, because since they're like, and I get it, you're like shy, so you're kind of like mumbling, or you're like whispering, and also because you don't really want like everybody to hear you, right? But then because the mic doesn't know the background is louder than you, so the background filtering starts to filter you out because you're quieter than the noise in the background. So that's my advice to you if you do a meet and greet. It might sound silly, but you should yell. Well, you should like project your voice. You don't need to yell. But yeah, you do have to like really speak up, because otherwise you get kind of filtered. So that's why. Ah, that's me screaming. Yeah, I don't know. Yelling at my small Ushis until they get intimidated and cry. I feel worse when I like can't hear somebody because then like half of our conversation is like me being like, huh? What? Can you repeat that? And then I go, oh, yeah. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. There was a cute girl. There was a cute girl today though. And she she tweeted that she was gonna meet blue women today and that she wanted a kiss from them. And so I was like, oh, I read your tweet. And I was like, name. Guess what? And then I was like, choo. She fell on the floor. It was really cute though. It was cute too. You killed them. I did. It was worth it. It was worth it. And now this tech will never work again because I've told you about it. Now I'm like one step ahead. One step ahead. So if you try this, I don't know, it's not gonna work probably. Sorry guys. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Sorry if I'm a little like, but it was lots of fun. I'm just like, she hates me. You gotta bait it some other way now. I think it's like the best way, probably. But yeah, there's hopefully I think I'll have lots of chances to meet people. I think like I would love to. I don't know if like there's anyone listening that could like make this a reality, but I want a way to do online meet and greets like so badly, and I feel like this has to be possible. I still don't know why this is not a thing, but I wish that it was. It cannot be that hard. I feel like it cannot be that hard. So I used to do these with idols. I've talked about this before, but I used to do these with idols on a website called Talkport. Or like Chuckycha. Yes. Chuckycha is probably like a better example because Chuckycha is like takes the picture at the end, which I feel like people would like really like. I mean, the problem is moderation, but I think like the big thing is that it's like, I feel like I said this too. I think for like idols, like smaller idols were probably not having like sit-in moderators because like past a certain point, I feel like you you kind of know most of the people who are showing up. So like if they do decide to do something stupid, I mean like you already know who they are, so it's not like it's like a random person or like a stranger. So it feels like it's a little different kind of. But yeah, I don't know. It's Globy. Yeah. I know they did that one time. I've seen it done before, but I really do wish it was more commonplace, especially because like I don't know, there's people like all over the world, and then like even somebody who came today was like, one of my goals was to meet you this year, but I was like, I was thinking like, oh, I'm gonna have to find somewhere to go because there's no way she's ever gonna show up in Edmonton. And then I did. And they were like, what are the odds? But it seems like I don't know, it seems like such a good idea, especially because like VTubing is so virtual, so it seems like it would be like a good idea. I want to meet lots of people this year. That's my main goal. I want to meet a lot of people. I like meeting people. That's like my favorite part of VTubing is that I get to meet people all the time. I like it. I think it's really cool. I feel like the main thing for me is that like the big appeal of streaming in general is you get to see so many people from like all over and so many like different perspectives and stuff like that, which I think is really cool. It's like a meeting of like so many different types of people, so many different like experiences and backgrounds from like all over the world. And so being able to then also like meet those people face to face, I feel like is like really important to me. So it's like one of my favorite things that I get to like do meet and greet. So I'll do tons if anybody want me. Who want me? Who want me? I will do a meet and greet. And dormies will show up. At least one or two. I think every single time I've done one, we have had two dormies. At the bare minimum. Which I think is actually pretty impressive. I don't know. Maybe that doesn't seem super impressive, but I think it's pretty impressive. I think it's pretty impressive. Personally, that's all the dormies. No, it is. It's every single one. But the thing is it's like I don't know how like it's I guess it's impressive to me because it's like even if I can go please mention Ouse for convention appearances during the surveys. Yeah, you have to want me. You have to want me. Hey, there were three dormies today who came. 3 dormies showed up, and then by the end there were more. But yeah, no. I don't know. I feel so lame being like, suggest me for conventions, tell them that you want me to show up, but yeah. You'd be the first VTuber. I have no conventions here at all. I know. Maybe you could, are there like local VTuber fans? I don't know. I feel like maybe you could do like something. I've done like, well, it's a little well, I don't know. I've done like college. Anime Destiny was like a college anime con. So like smaller things. So suggesting Oust to all Mexican cons near me. I'll do it for 50 cents and like a Coke. I don't even like Coke. I'll do it for 50 cents and like a sandwich. Torta. Ooh, wait, Abby. Can I get torta? Can I have carnitas torta, please? I will do it for free. Torta. Antarctica meet and greet, 2 dormies show up. You say this, but like I genuinely believe in my soul if I somehow could do a meet and greet in Antarctica that 2 dormies would go. Like actually, but I don't have any connections here to advertise locally. An excuse to go to Antarctica, bet. No, really. I feel like people would do it. That's what I'm saying, you know? I feel like, I don't know. There has to be like VTuber fans in Russia. This is like not the craziest thing in the world. I do think you would have to connect through bigger communities than mine. Because I don't know. But it has to be possible. It has to be. My dad is a taquero and specializes in carnitas, so it's actually a really funny request. Not lying, I promise I'll get a pic of them tomorrow. This is the best day of my life. So yes, Mimi, you may have a torta. Yay! I get so sad because some of the like Mexican places here, they don't have carnitas. And like how are you not going to have carnitas? I love carnitas so much. It's so yummy. I love carnitas. I like carnitas. And oh, I learned what is called the taco that you dip in consomme. What is that called? Birria? Yeah, yummy. I love so yummy. Birria. They're so good. They're so good. Yummy. I don't know. I feel so white, but yeah, I be walking in. I'm like, hello, can I get carnitas torta? Thank you. And they always put extra sour cream on it, because I think they know. I don't even have to ask. It's very funny. This happens to me every single time. There's extra cheese and sour cream on the torta every single time I get one. I've never asked for it, but every single time there's extra. Every time. They say, here you go, white girl. And I'm like, thank you. I mean, like, I would ask, but I feel like I'd get too embarrassed. But, yeah. I've gone to, what are those called? The snack places? The snack places? I want to try, like, the yogurt thing. There's, like, yogurt drink or something. Michoacana? Snack place? I think. I've gone to those. And there's, like, a vibrant pink yogurt thing, drink thing. And I don't know what it's called, but I want to try it because I see it. And I want one. It's like vibrant pink. Oh, they have this in the US? They have them everywhere, actually. It's kind of crazy. They're like all over the place. But they're like vibrant pink drink thing. I don't know what it is, but I want to try it very badly. Also, I'm sorry I'm playing Eclipsium again today. I apologize. I like this game and I want to play it. Pink drink. Pink drink. It will happen again. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. No worries. I haven't seen it before. Yes. Okay. Good. I don't know if, yeah, I was like, I don't know if anybody here, like, has seen it or not. But yeah, I'm excited. I haven't seen it lately. I haven't seen it either. Yay! I've seen it once. Yay! Maybe replaying games she likes. Man, I've only got bits. I bought the game, but I want to watch Mimi play. I do recommend playing it yourself first, but it's okay. You can watch me play. It's not a big deal. It's such an experience, I think, is the thing. Also, it is kind of like a bitrate killer, so I'm like, so I do highly recommend playing it on your own after. I played it after your first stream and still loved it. I think you will. I think you'll still like it even if you haven't played it yet. So yeah. It does kind of explode the bitrate a few times though, because it's like dithered. So yeah, you can watch me play. I'm not telling you to leave. I'm not telling you to leave. But the funny thing is too is that like a bunch of dormies were like, oh, I'm gonna play it before stream, and then I opened Steam and there's like 3 dormies trying to finish it before I start. Fine, I'll leave. No, don't leave. Hang out with me, please. I'll be sad. Me looking at the 3 dormies who were playing it today and getting the achievements. And nobody has the end game achievement yet. They're on their way. I'm stalling for you. We'll just sit here in silence, stare at each other. Giving them a minute. I mean, they might still win. Honest, or not win. I don't think I'm that fast, but thank you. I don't know where you're at, I guess is also... Well, the other thing is you have to consider that I'm behind you. So if you're like 2 hours in, I got to take 2 hours to get there. And then by then, you'll be done. So, don't worry about it. 100% it. I did that last time. I think that was a big reason why I played it again, because I was literally missing one achievement. And I was missing one achievement that's at the end of the game. And so I was like, I'm just gonna replay it. Why not? And I'll just like make sure I get it this time. So, yeah. It has like a lot of like different influence and stuff. And it's a really awesome game. I'm so in love. I'm so in love with it. It's awesome. Weren't you also missing the baby toy achievement? I was missing like the doing anything but moving forward achievement, even though I was like so sure that I did that already, but apparently I hadn't. I think was like the one that I was missing. I was missing the painting one in the mirrored room because I didn't know it was there, and also was like struggling in that section like really hard. Then it'll happen again. I will struggle again. I know I will. I think I struggled last time, but not as long. So, we shall see. Also, I talk a bit at the beginning anyways to let people file in. It's not how it spoiled the whole game. Okay, that's not saying really anything though. That's not really saying anything. I have a seal plushie at my desk. The game yesterday was so fun though, by the way. I don't know if you guys liked it, but I really loved it. It was awesome. The dev was so cool as well. I wanted to like talk more about it, but it was a 7-hour stream, so I wanted to go lay down. But it was such a cool game. The dev was in the Twitch chat during the stream. They were super nice. It was really cool. I thought that was awesome. It's honestly like I feel like, yeah, I would like to go back and like take my time with it, because I think like my only real complaint is that I felt like the catching the fish kind of took a backseat past like the first island, because because in the first island catching the fish was what was progressing the story. Like I feel like the more new fish you were getting were kind of like triggering like the fax machines and like stuff like that. And then like onwards from that point there were like different little puzzles to do. And I feel like that's a nitpicky complaint though, because it's weird to me because I'm in like a unique situation where I'm streaming something. So like I want to finish it. So, but I also am a completionist, and so I was like, I kind of wish that I would felt more prompted to catch all of the fish. But that's like literally like my only complaint. Otherwise, I thought it was really good. I do wonder, on that one island with the steam bubbles, what I was supposed to do to get onto the roof, because I still don't know. Did anyone play it last night and find a different way? Because like the dev was like, I'm not gonna tell you, and I was like, okay. But that they left the steam bubble thing in because it works. So they left it in, but it's not the intended way to do it. There's a song that makes you jump? How do you find that? How do you find that? What? Where? Wait, huh? I assumed I was just maybe approaching the wire incorrectly or something. Huh. Interesting. Song. Now I feel stupid. Where was the song? I wanted to learn more songs. Music box in the church. Oh, I guess. I don't think I would have gotten that though. I don't know if the note said something about that, but yeah, I don't think I would have gotten that, to be honest. They felt like unassociated because they're on like different parts, but I guess it makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna say hi to people before I forget. Redeem your hellos, or you can say hi on YouTube if you would like. If you don't want to, I don't know. Naka, Sake, hello. Jimmy, hello. Murphy, hello. Larai, hello. Yuki, hello. Dogstrings, hello. Gumbo, hello. Ipakek, hello. Evie, hello. Equal, hello. Sinclair, hello. Nova, thank you for resubscribing. Also, Nova, hello. And happy birthday. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Nova. Burrito, hello. Eagle, hello. Tunic, hello. ICS Cube, hello. Sven, hello. ICS Cube, full name. Hi, Cube. Benipo, hello. Lamp, hello. Hello. Thank you for resubscribing. 15. Hello, I hope Idol Village is fun. Fairy Kissing her Fish GF, hello. Oh yeah, also Liza's at Idol Village, I think. This is a Mimi cosplayer. One of the Mimi cosplayers. Dun, dun, dun. Fairy Kissing her Fish GF, hello. I think I said that already. Hi, why I'm saying the between subway stops. Tell Liza I said hi if you get checky with her. Minky, hello. Pokemations, hello. Kitty, hello. Hatsune, hello. Stardorius, hello. Mega, hello. Nora, hello. Ichijiku, hello. Ethan, hello. Puff, hello. Ichijiku, thank you for resubscribing. Evie, hello. Calvin, hello. Fretful, hello. Kimchi, hello. Guy, hello. Jenny, hello. Cooper, hello. Sneakfish, hello. Salty, hello. Gafferoth, hello. Faye, hello. Nimu, hello. Knives, hello. Darkwood Feast, hello. K-Barn, hello. Heisme, hello. Kyle, hello. Online Scrub, hello. PVC Guy, hello. Krona, hello. Phila, hello. Jukebox, hello. Pilot's Valid, hello. Burb, hello. Hot Tungsten, hello. Joey, hello. Silas, hello. On YouTube, super. Thank you for membership. Breakfast Sunday, hello. Malagos, hello. Kono, hello. Chimuro, hello. Horse, hello. Keith, hello. Takezo, hello. Ninja, hello. Thank you, Onion, hello. And Rocket Papaya, hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I like saying hi to dormies. I like saying hi. Whichever is the strongest berry, I want to start saying bye too. I feel like I'd get cut off, I think is the problem. I think I'd get cut off. I think. Because I think she does it like right before she raids. So like she'll like set the raid. She does too. Berry always gets cut off. Oh, okay. Well, that makes me feel a little better. You gotta like quick draw your goodbye redeem so she sees it. Is it a redeem? No, I think people just say bye. I don't think she has a redeem. But I like saying hi. Yumifuki's line was crazy and I was tired and hungry. Sorry to disappoint. Whoa, popular. You show up in chat. I think she has easy greeter. I think. Which I've debated installing, but I think like a lot of people. She refuses to use it. I see. I feel like a lot of people don't chat. So like a lot of people redeem their hi, but they don't chat. So she says it's cheating. Yes, we get up to 3 highs sometimes. Whoa! I mean, I have redeems, and even I say hi twice because sometimes I don't know. I don't know if I said hi already. Efug, hello. I missed 2 people yesterday. I missed Sam and I missed Koibi, and I feel really bad because I didn't notice their hello before I ended the stream. The flip side is sometimes you don't get a hi until you beg for it. Maybe I'll start trying to say bye. Maybe I'll try to speed through my buys on the ending screen. I don't raid though, I think is the thing. So I think that's more the problem. I don't not raid on purpose, by the way. I just like, I forget. I usually forget, and I don't have like an easy way to see who's live, so I just am like, oh. That's also why like sometimes I just raid the same people because I like want to go see their stream. Like I know I'm gonna go watch them, so I'm like, oh, like, we'll go raid this person because I'm gonna sit there and watch anyways. The funniest part too is that like you can tell that I just assumed it was because it's dual streaming. I mean, like I guess because like I definitely don't do it on YouTube because you have to like set up the redirect, so it's like it's kind of convoluted and like a little weird over there, actually. Even though like some people like might dual stream and so I could raid them on both. Because I know Barry, when she raids me on both usually. But I don't know. I'm lazy. I'm lazy and I forget. Sorry. Sorry. It's not on purpose. I just forget. I don't know who's live most of the time. That's a problem. I don't know who's live most of the time. I wish I did, but I don't. The thing is, like, most of my oops, we stream at the same time. So we're usually ending at the same time. That's, like, the other problem. It's, like, usually, like, we're streaming and ending at the same exact time. So it's, like, well, unless I go, like, really short. But, yeah. So I feel like if I did goodbyes, I would just sit here until everybody says bye. So, I don't know. Gabu, hi! Hi. I don't know. My brain. Oh yeah, I'm getting the internet looked at. Actually, because I've been having problems recently. And apparently the internet provider even was like, oh yeah, by the way, like we can see that you're having connectivity issues. Like, do you want us to like send somebody out there? And I was like, oh. Yes. If you want to. Please. Very strange. I feel like usually it's like the other way around. People have to like fight for it. They have to like fight for their internet stuff, I guess. Oh yeah, I should put a little slideshow of my merch and my candle. You know, I see streamers do that sometimes. They have like a little announcement slideshow while on their talking screen. I feel like I should put like a little slideshow somewhere so you can like be like, wow. Look, there's things. I have merch and a candle. I feel terrible at promoting stuff. I feel like a bad person. I don't know. I don't need... It's okay. You don't have to buy them. I will not lose the house. I'm not gonna lose the cage if you don't buy 900 Dakis. I want you to because it's cool. And I think it would be cool if you got the stuff, if you want the stuff. If you don't promote, who will? She's losing the hole in the wall. They're patching it. They're patching it. They're filling it, and they're sanding it down. I don't know. I just feel kind of weird. I feel kind of weird. I will say I showed all of the Polaroid designs in Discord in the announcements channel. If you want to see the other two designs, to encourage terrible gacha habits because I'm evil and mean and awful. There are 3 designs. You get all 3 designs, no matter what. But only one of them will be signed in each set. So, if you would like to gamble, I'm just saying. I intend to like doodle on them a little bit too, especially because like I'm not dating them or like addressing them to anybody specific. So they'll have like my signature and like maybe like a little like a heart and like a smiley face or something. Something like that. If they ship on time for off-guy, the trading will go crazy. I feel like though, because it's not just a signature, I feel like people will get very like, yeah, but the way that she wrote her T on this specific message is like perfect and cute and I don't want to trade it. The full merch set, the Chucky set, will also have a signed Chucky. It will, because that's just like a default part of its like thing. Like one of them will be signed. Because I wanted... At first it was going to be like the Chucky set was the bonus for the full set. But then I felt kind of bad. So it's its own like thing. I was like, I feel like people might want that, but they might not want the Daki. So I didn't want to like make it like attached to the bundle. Because I assume that some people won't want the Daki. Dakis are always like divisive, so it's okay if you don't want it. It's not a big deal. I'm not like personally offended. They're divisive even when they're safe for work. So, it's okay. Because that's like when I was talking to Kawa about it, and that's why we made also like a keychain, because it's like a smaller version. So like maybe you'd rather have a tiny version, but yeah, people are always like really split on them, even if they're like completely safe. So I was like, well, I might as well stick to my otaku morals and make it kind of freaky. Like I said I would, because I believe in that. Because like, I mean, if you're odds are truthfully, and I mean this like so in the nicest way I can possibly say this, if you aren't gonna get it like currently because of like, I don't know, parents, or like, you know, like you just don't like Dakis, or you don't see me that way, or whatever, for whatever reason, I don't think you'd get it if it looked different, because it's still a Daki, and so I feel like the connotation is still there regardless of how it looks. So meh. But I think this is like the only Daki I'll ever make. So if you think you might want it in the future, that's my like guilt tripping baiting you. I don't think I'll make another one. So PJs are like the perfect opportunity to make a Daki, and I wanted to make one, and I've made one. So it worked. I bought 3 more. Oh my gosh. Still an ice soup until money time. Sending you $1 million. Sending you a check right now. I got 3. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna make a pillow for it. And make a pillow for it. You guys are like, won't you be embarrassed? Won't you be too embarrassed to like keep it in your bed or like hang it on the wall? And it's like, no, that's me. Are you like embarrassed when you take a shower? I'm not. I'm embarrassed that you guys see it and own it. That's the embarrassing part. I'm not embarrassed. That's me. Murphy! Thank you for subscribing. 15 Dakis. 15 Dakis! You have a full body mirror in your shower? You can see your own body. Are you... It's like, hello? Are you blind? What do you mean? I just looked out. Personally, when I go shower, I strip naked and then I close my eyes. I close my eyes the whole time. It's been really hard. I've fallen over and hurt myself a lot, but it would be simply too embarrassing to open them and see what I look like. So I can't. I would be too ashamed. So sorry, guys. Taking the baby Daki in the shower? I don't think she's waterproof. I don't think she's waterproof. Freaking! Oh my god. At the meet and greet today, Dog Strings told somebody that I'm freaky in order to make him come up and talk to me. And so the first thing this guy said to me, very funny by the way, because I couldn't hear him, like it kept cutting out. And so he walked up and had to repeat like 3 times until the point that he had to yell. He had to yell freaky like into the microphone because I could not make out what he was saying. So I think that was ultimately like a more embarrassing moment for him than it was for me, but it was really funny. It was really, really funny, I will say. Are you freaky? No, literally. It was like literally like that. And I was like, what the heck? No? Yes? Maybe. It's like no, it literally, it was so funny. It was so funny. It was so funny. I giggled. Jury's still out. I'm very family friendly. Kind of. Kind of. I think. I'm not sure. He was trying to say the guy with the mustache says you're freaky. Yeah. Tisk tisk tisk. Tisk tisk tisk. Misleading people, might I add. Misleading people. Misleading people. Unbelievable. I'm too... I'm so behaved. You're pretty family friendly except when you're sleepy. Am I that crazy when I'm sleepy? I don't feel like I'm that crazy when I'm sleepy. I'm very behaved all the time. I think. I'm too embarrassed. I'm a very polite girl, okay? I'm a very polite girl. Look at me. I'm so polite and well-mannered. Show tummy, no. I do like that. I think it's really funny. I finally got an outfit where my tummy is visible. And I got a new desk, and my desk covers the tummy. It's very funny to me. Suffer. Also, I need to put my normal clothes back on so you guys don't get too used to this. I don't want you to get too used to my PJs. You have other clothes? I do have other clothes. I've literally never seen them. No, you don't. No, I have other clothes. I have other clothes. Yeah, they're in the background. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. You're gonna get so used to it. I'll go back to my other clothes. I'm just excited. I'm so cute, so I'm excited. I'm like, wow, look at me. Look at me. You have two of the same outfit? Yeah, I wear it all the time. It gotta have more than one. What if something happens? Howdy, howdy. Hello, Double. I'm having fun. I'm too used to this hairstyle that I won't remember what the rest look like. You forget what I look like? You don't remember me? It's very sad. A bit of forehead might jog my memory? That's crazy. You really have forgotten. You really have forgotten. I don't even have forehead in my default outfit. I'm very, like, round in my original hairstyle. You're going senile? It's too soon! Hi, Miss Fist. How is the concert? Can you? You'll have to find out. You'll have to find out. There's the oh my gosh, my brain. There's the not Takamori. What is it called? The one with Kiara and Ina. Do they have like a shortened name? They have the concert this weekend. It seems really fun. I saw like pictures of the line and I was like, that's crazy. Takotori, yes, Takotori. Takotori. I thought that was awesome. It was very crazy. Like the line was like huge. The line was huge. People were watching from the line. Oh, really? Wait. Oh my gosh. You know what is so funny to me though? I see this sometimes with like Vtuber concert lining up. Is that it's like Some people it's like 1 hour because the line. The wheel turn is slow. The wheel turn is slow. I've been to shows at the wheel turn. It's a very like historic venue. So a lot of bands and like stuff are like they like going there. And they're so slow, and they also don't really respect VIP stuff. Usually. So it took a really long time. I remember like one of the shows I went to, it started like I think almost like 2 hours late because of how long it took to get everybody into the building. And it's like a small venue. Like it's not a big venue at all. But yeah. It's a really beautiful venue though, I will say. It's very pretty. So I love it. It's very cool to me that there's like a VTuber concert there because I've been there multiple times. So I was like, oh my goodness. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's also one of my favorite venues I've ever been to. Because, which I don't know if any of you guys went, other than Misfits, like in person. So you won't know unless you go in person. But the floor, like the pit area, is slanted, like downwards. So even so, I was at the front. I've always been at the front. But even if you're like towards the back, it like slowly goes up. So it's on like an incline, and then there's like also like platforms going up too. So if you're in like the standing room area, you can still see because it's like inclined up, which is like pretty rare actually. So I always thought that was really cool. This is like only a struggle that you probably relate to if you're short and go into the pit often, because you can't see anything. So yeah, but it's on an incline. It's pretty cool. It's like a super historic venue, so it's very neat to see like VTuber stuff happening there. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. It feels silly to be like it's so cool to me because like I've been there, but like I don't know. There's always someone taller at the concert. They are trying to stand in front of you, dude. Oh my gosh, I can't. I don't know. This is why I line up early. That was the other funny part, is because like I saw the people being like, I can't believe that people were lined up at 6 a.m. And I was like, oh man. I'm surprised people weren't camping out overnight. You know? I'm surprised people weren't camping out overnight. Like that's how crazy, that's the crazy that I'm used to. I feel like if I was going to a show like that, I would expect VTuber fans to be like nuts crazy. Like I don't know, like Billie Eilish camping out days before fangirls level of crazy. So I was like really surprised that people were like 6 a.m. I can't believe people were lining up at 6 a.m. I was like 6 a.m. That's late. That's late. That's late to me. If I was going, I'd be out there like, I don't know, no later than like 3 or 4, I think. No later than 3 or 4. I think the earliest I've lined up for a concert was 5 in the morning? 5 in the morning? I think was the earliest I've ever lined up for something. I wanted to go earlier, but I woke up, well, I didn't sleep. I slept for like 3 hours. And so... like always. I slept for like 3 hours, and so I was really slow to get ready, and so I didn't get to the line as early as I wanted to. My friends were there before me. You must have wanted it. I did want it. The worst part is it was the show that I almost got to restat, and then I didn't. I think about this. I'm usually not a hater. I'm really not. I'm not a hater. It's another reason VIP entry is worth. Yeah, so like I had VIP entry, and so did everybody else who lined up as early as I did. Because truthfully, the only people willing to pay VIP entry prices are also crazy. So if you're crazy enough to spend that much money, you're gonna guarantee the spot anyways, right? Like that's like the other part of it, is that people who spend that much money, they still line up at like 7 a.m. They still line up at 7 a.m. That's like the worst part. Literally, I think there were like I don't even know, 30 to like 40 people in line before we got our first like general GA ticket holder, because we were like splitting the lines ourselves. It was like that's how many people were there. And by then it was like the afternoon, and they were like, why are you guys here? Why? It's like, because we're crazy. Because we're crazy. Honestly, you can show up late if you have GA, like normal G. If it's a show with VIP, you can just show up late if you have GA. You might as well. Paying extra to stand in line and to get in early. No, literally though. Because the thing is too, if you like have like a certain place that you want to be, and if you want to line barricade, not that many people can line barricade, and they definitely sell more VIP than can line barricade. So if that's what matters to you, and then if you don't want to be like far off on the side, then you're looking at, you have to be like, you have to be in the first like 20 people at least. 20-ish people if you want like a good like center barricade spot, depending on the venue. You have to be within the first like 15 to 20 people. So I'm just saying. Hi Jacob. I'm just saying. Sorry, this is my like concert goer brain rot. I want to be close enough that they could spit on me. You should go to like smaller shows then. You should go to smaller shows. I like being early enough that I can hear sound check. That's actually my favorite thing. I love hearing sound check. I love standing around with other fans and hearing sound check. And you get spoiled. It's kind of awesome. Like I love like freaking out with other people and being like, no way, they're gonna do that song. Wait, no way, and getting like so excited. It's so cool. That's like the funniest thing too, is I remember all during one of the tours, Ghost kept sound checking 20s, and people were like, no way, they're gonna play 20s. And then they played 20s during the Key of Form for the live concert recording that they did. Which is very interesting, but that's like a really cool thing though, because they were sound checking it like all throughout the tour, and so people were like, no, they're gonna do it tonight, and they never did. But it was because they were like practicing it, because they don't play it live. But I thought that was really cool. Ah, Other Renee, hi. I thought that was neat. I don't like that song, but I don't hate it. It's grown on me. I feel like the live recording of it is really good, and I thought that was awesome. You don't like 20s? No, I don't like 20s. I like 20s a lot. I know. I hear this often. I make you guys listen to Ghost, and then everybody likes 20s. It's like my personal like hell. Everybody in here who listen to Ghost will be like, no, 20s is awesome. And I'm like, I don't like that song. I don't like that song. It has grown on me. It has grown on me. I will say. It's grown on me. I do think the live version in like the concert Blu-ray thing, Blu-ray showing movie thing. I still remember I went to go see the Ghost concert movie, and I was like I felt so gross, but I wanted to see it so bad. I had strep. I didn't know. I was sitting there eating my popcorn, and I was like, man, I'm so tired, and this popcorn hurts to eat. I don't know why this popcorn hurts so bad to eat. And I kept eating it. Girl. Hi, Miracle! I kept eating it. I was like sitting there eating it, and I was like, man, ow! Oh, it hurts. Watching my movie. I was like the only person in the theater too. I sat there with my popcorn, which is good because I was sick. I love movie theater popcorn. Okay, so I will take any chance to eat some movie theater popcorn. But yeah, I was like the only person there, and I was just sitting there eating my popcorn, enjoying my movie. And then I went to the doctor. I went to like a minute clinic like the next day or so because I felt so gross. I was like, man, my throat really hurts. I wonder what's going on. And then they swabbed me, and they were like, yeah, you have strep. And I was like, oh, okay. Sorry. I felt really bad. I feel bad. But there was like nobody else there, so it's okay. I don't think I got anybody sick. I hope. I don't know. I haven't gotten like sick in like a while. I always feel like some level of yucky, and sometimes I feel more yucky. And then sometimes I run like a fever, but I feel like I haven't gotten like sick. I don't think. Girl who's describing getting sick. I don't think I've gotten like sick in a while. I don't know. I haven't like gone to a doctor and had them like give me like antibiotics for like the flu or something in like a really long time. So, girl, do not jinx yourself, dude. I kind of want to get sick. If I get sick, then we could just sit here and watch Animal Camera every day. Free me. Girl. Baby. We can just do that. You could already do that. But it's boring though. You could do that without getting sick. But it's like boring though. Don't we start coughing? No! You guys are gonna give me mono. I never had mono. I want to know what it's like. Isn't mono from smooching? Never mind. Never mind. It can't be. Let's find out. No! You don't have mono! Show me a positive result first. Show me a positive result. Mono is transmissible in a lot of ways. Oh. Yeah, mono is called the kissing disease. Oh, I'm sure you'd know. Don't people have mono for like months? I've done a lot of smooching and never had mono. Okay. Flex. Brag. No need for that. Can I say something that's gonna sound like really childish? Can I say something that's gonna sound really childish and you guys are gonna be like, Mimi... You guys are both gonna be like, this sounds like you're literally 4, and also it sounds like the saddest thing I've ever heard. Kissing seems like kind of nasty. Like a little gross. Like just a little gross. I don't know. It seems kind of yucky. Mimi, what? Am I wrong? I don't know. Like, you're like... No, you're right. Thank you. This is something you'd say. No, but... I don't know. It sounds kind of nasty. I don't want... So, the idea of somebody else's spit makes me like... It makes me so grossed out. I'm like cringing thinking about it. It tastes like mouth? What does mouth taste like? This is so funny. That's not really the focus at the moment. I'm not baiting, I'm being honest. I feel comfortable here. I feel safe. I feel safe. Please be kind to me. Please be kind. I'm gonna cry. Thank you for trusting us with this information. You're welcome. This is giving incredibly pathetic aura. Good job. Hi Mimi. Hi Dragon. 0 days since last rage bait incident. This isn't rage bait. I hate you guys, man. Why do you guys assume that everything I do is rage bait? I am like so insanely honest. Like that's the problem. Literally last night people were talking about how they thought that I planted the citrus sweat story, like to eventually sell more candles, and then they were like, no, Mimi's too honest for this. She could, I don't think she could like do that. And the answer is I can't. I literally cannot do that. It's one of the scent. It's one of the notes. It's one of the notes in super milk. One of the scent notes. And super milk is citrusy. It has like lemon. Guys, she's clearly just like this. I know. They think I'm like doing something. The best rage baiting is usually genuine though. No, but in order for it to be genuine, like when it's genuine, it's not rage baiting. Rage baiting is like you're baiting. It's not bait. Thank you. I'm like, what the hell? That's not what this is. Semantics. Walk off a cliff with a low drop safely. Twist your ankle now. Iris English face. No, do not jump off your balcony. Just gotta soften the blow for girl bees. No, because I was just about to yell. I was about to yell the statement, and then I was like, I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned. I don't want to get banned. I don't want to get banned. I'm so polite. I'm so polite and normal and not mean. And not mean. And not mean and normal. She's too polite. I am too polite. I'm so polite. Very normal. I am very normal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I think kissing might be gross. Hello, polite mouse. Hi. Also, hi, Ink, and hi, Captain Krabs as well. It's okay. I like that somebody said, Mimi, you'll have to kiss somebody at your wedding. Thought that was funny. For references is very clippable. I'm going to not harm myself. I'm going to live. I'm going to live. I'm going to live. Live with yourself now. Mimi, what about the Pocky game? Oh yeah, weebs like do that, right? No, I found that really disgusting. The Pocky game very specifically grosses me out because you like... There's Pocky in your mouth. You drink after people? Yeah, but that's like different. If you drink after somebody, it's like it's not like that. Like no, I've never used somebody else's fork or spoon. That's weird. That's gross. Is it though? It is. If you're like hissing somebody, you're like actively. It's not from the tap. Thank you. I was like, I don't know how to explain this, but yes, it's not from the tap. It's crazy. But that's true. But it's real. But it's real. You cannot say that sharing a drink with somebody is the same as like having your like tongue in their mouth or something. That is not the same. That is effectively not the same. That's not the same. It's a game of degrees. I'm gonna kill you. What do you mean? I'm literally correct. Okay, guys, if you've ever shared a drink with anyone, if you ever shared a drink with anyone, just so you guys know, it's basically the same as sticking your tongue in their mouth. So yeah. So just so you guys know, if you ever shared a drink, you're impure. Well, you know, Murphy comes from the south, and they think of things a little different down there. So it's you know, it's definitely a sentiment I've heard before, that sharing drinks is impure and improper, and so it's okay. He's just old. He's old. He's old. So it's, you know, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard. So yeah. Hi, Mr. Koibi. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you yesterday. Hi. I feel bad. I missed your hello. I missed your hello. You and Sam. I have to make sure I say hi to you guys if you show up today. I feel really bad. I feel really bad. I only noticed after. And I was like, oh no. Also, somebody gifted me 10 sub anonymously. And I feel bad. I've spawned. Hello. Welcome. Anomalous. My cheese checker was broken today. Oh no. Did it get fixed? Did it get fixed? Dude, I gotta be careful now, man. I'm getting like, I'm getting clip-baited. You know? Like, I gotta be careful. Some of you guys started clipping recently, so I have to be careful who I interact too much with, you know? Because they're gonna... Keep yourself safe. Wow! Why? Thank you! Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. This happened when I was offline, too. And I don't know if it's the same person or not, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. My cheese chicken was broken today. I'm supposed to have 1K. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do you guys ever like, does your mouth ever like, now we're just on mouth stuff today. Does your mouth ever like feel like weird? You know, like you drink water or you like brush your teeth and your mouth still like feels weird. Yes. You know, like when there's like a weird feeling in your mouth and you like can't get rid of it. How do you get rid of it? I'm like bothered. I want it to go away. Horse, do not say hashtag mouth stuff. Gargle salt water. Maybe I should brush my teeth again. I ate a sandwich. Maybe I should brush my teeth again. I'm gonna brush my teeth. I'll keep talking to you guys. Well, maybe not while brushing my teeth. Well, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. On stream? Is that bad? I'm like hidden. No, do it while brushing. No! Pervert! Pervert! I think I fixed my problem. I'm back. This is weird. I like it here. Don't tell me I said this. She's kind of awesome. I just do what I want, man. I do what I want. I do what I want. I think I had a sandwich earlier, and I think it was like 2 sandwich, you know. And then we started talking about like gross stuff, and I was like, my mouth feels weird. I don't like this. What flavor toothpaste? Get help. Get help. Let's brush each other's teeth together. How you gonna have a sandwich be 2 sandwich? Sometimes a sandwich is 2 sandwich, you know what I mean? Some people don't like the mint ones. Oh, I think mint is fine. It's just toothpaste. I don't. Oh, okay. I don't know, I think sandwiches are like really dry sometimes, and I feel like you can't like fix the dryness even with like water. Like when bread too dry. Yeah, like sometimes bread too dry. I'm so sorry. We were supposed to play a video game today, I think. And I'm talking about sandwich and brushing my teeth. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Saline again works better than that? Where the heck am I gonna get saline? You have salt? Just salt and water? It's literally salt and water, girl. I want to ban him. Why is he so mean to me? This could be like a beautiful learning moment, teaching moment where I learn something new. And I'm like better for it, and instead I'm treated like this. It's really feisty. I know. I know. Saline when mouth dry. Mouth dry saline. You know? There's also dry mouth lozenges. Aren't those like weird? Aren't those like freaky? I kept getting tweets about those on my For You page. I assume because of one of you. I don't know. I don't think that one was my fault. And I was like, who putting this on my TL? Yeah, bro. Yeah. Fess up. Lozenges. What kind of tweets? They were like freaky tweets about the lozenges. Hi, Colin. About lozenges, the freaky ones. Oh, so it's your fault. So it's your fault. Whose fault is it? Whose fault? Whose fault? I kept getting these tweets about these mints. I may have contributed. See, Junie knows exactly the tweet I'm talking about. That's the thing. Junie knows exactly the tweet I'm talking about. You guys are too blinded by a word within the statement and thinking of something else entirely. Junie knows exactly what I'm talking about. There's these mints. for dry mouth. Yeah. and I kept seeing tweets about them over and over on my timeline, and I was like, who is putting this here? The puppy girl meant thank you! Thank you! Thank you! See, they're all too distracted. They're all too distracted. I said a word and their brains are somewhere else. But that's not at all what we're talking about. It's not even close to what we're talking about. Not even slightly. Not even slightly. I'm afraid to Google this. Sargi, it's not you! I don't know why you're apologizing! And you didn't do it! You didn't do it! I know exactly who did it. It was Junie and Evie. Because they just admitted to it. This. This. And Plardy was like the 5th tweet. Hi, Goblin! Hi. I want to play Eclipsium. Did you guys finish the game yet? Please, oops. They're struggling. This mirror section is so hard. Yeah, it sucks. It's where I got stuck. It's where I got stuck the first time. Like for a while. And I think I was unintentionally rage baiting because like everybody was like everybody was like, what, like, why are you struggling? And I was like, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. That's not how it works. It doesn't work like that. And everybody was like, what is your problem? Why are you stupid? I'm sorry. I'm crying. The way that these messages align is killing me. Why is this posted as a W? It's just mints. 5 seconds later, oh. I will say, sometimes people make very creative posts. And they get put on my timeline and I'm like, oh wow. I wish I could still see who likes them. Like who likes the tweet, so I know who's putting it there. Yep. You're putting it there. I don't need you knowing all that. Very creative people out there. They all seem to be from the same country. I don't know where that place is. I beat Eclipsium! Good job! I think that I launched Eclipsium and the Steam immediately goes, you have 7 hours in this game. Would you recommend this to somebody else? No, I wouldn't. Ever. Waiting for people until chat. Look, Naka is stuck on what is arguably the hardest part of the game, so I don't really know. I can't do much else for him at this point, I don't think. I can't do much else. It's pretty smooth sailing past that point. I feel, but you do have to get past it. So I don't know. I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting. I'm going. I'm going. Trying to get the game to pop up, but it doesn't want to. I love how I try to be a prepared streamer and use studio mode like a very prepared person, and it never works. Because OBS is a really good program that works really well, and as it should every single time you use it. Always. It always does. It works really, really well. It works really well. It's gonna work. It's going to. I swear. It's gonna work. It will. It's picking up the audio. But there we go. Just give it 5 minutes. Just give it 5 minutes, and then it'll be like, oh yes, there is a program for me to look at. I kind of want to like match myself to the game, but I feel like it might be too. It might make me too like shrouded. Let me see. You know, I want to match. Can I match? Am I allowed to match? I might end up being like way too dark at certain points, so I'm sorry. I'm a mouse. Let me tweet that we're playing the game now because I talked for a really long time. I talked for a really long time. I'm sorry. We game now. I love this game. Please experience game with me. I'm so sorry. I talked for over an hour. I have problems. Maybe not I have problems. I love talking. I love talking. I love talking. I love talking. I hope I don't bore you guys too much. And I hope you're not annoyed that I'm replaying the game again. I hope that you have fun and enjoy it with me. Let me apologize! Please let me apologize. Please. Let me know. Too loud, too quiet? I think this is good. I'm not sure. It might get really loud. If it gets really loud, then I'll turn it down. But the music in this game is like crazy. So I low-key feel like you should get to hear it. So, I don't know. The music really does go hard. No, it does though. Whoa. I'm white. Whoa, I'm white. I feel like you will get many interesting screenshots today. Flashbang, yeah. End game. I remember it crashed on me last time I played, which was like kind of everything. Like towards the end too. Oh my god. We're in a hospital. We're cutting our tongue out. Just by the way. Was it the pillar area? Yes, it's the pillar area. We gotta open the door with our tongue on the thing. Yeah, we're in the hospital, by the way. We're in the hospital. Hashtag mouth stuff. It was an omen! It was an omen! I feel like cutting out your tongue would hurt really bad. Do you think so? Yeah, absolutely. Maybe a little. Probably, right? It can kill you, no? Yeah, probably. Lab coat. Go. Imagine biting your tongue. I've never like bitten my tongue too hard, but I know that's like a thing that people do. Like sometimes when they're like eating and stuff, they like bite their own tongue really hard. Can't kiss anymore too. We gotta stop talking about kissing. I've bitten off a small chunk of my tongue? What? How? Sorry, I gotta play toys. I gotta play toys. I feel like 1 second, you're kind of gotchy, and then the next second I go, hey guys, don't you think kissing is probably like really nasty and gross? And I feel like it like snaps you out of it. I feel like you're probably like, okay, all right, time to lock in, time to settle down and start a family and get like a mortgage or something. Somebody asked if your tongue was yummy. Like a bug repellent. I don't know. Maybe it's endearing. Maybe it makes you. Maybe it makes you more. Maybe it makes you more gotchy. Maybe. Maybe it did. Who knows? Hey, maybe if your tongue was flavored, would you ever know? Can I lick my own tongue? Wait. Can you not? How do you lick your own tongue? Can any of you guys do that thing where you turn your tongue into like the threefold? Threefold. Do you know? I can do hot dog. Everybody can do hot dog. Also, yeah, here's the door, and then there's nothing. I'm a man of many talents. Okay. I didn't ask. Yeah. Hot dog. Stop! No bully. I can do like the like cup. Everyone can do hot dog, but only once. No. My dad told me that. Sorry, we gotta play the game. My dad told me that you can only click your tongue once you turn 8. Like that noise. He said that only 8-year-olds can do that. And because I wanted to learn how to do it so bad and I couldn't do it. And he's like, no, you can only do it when you turn 8. And I was like, oh, dang it. I'm not 8 yet. Anyways, we gotta lock in. It just tastes like mouth. This game won an award recently. Did you learn on your 8th birthday? Yeah. Well, this part I remember. I'm gonna say this and then like totally mess up. Poke, poke. Red, yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow. There's like certain scenes that are really cool and I want to see. Chill. And I want to see if I match them. Woman. Wife. Wife. Oh, and I gotta. This game looks dope. It's so cool. It's so cool. I love this game so bad. It's like comfy to me, I feel, because of like how many times I've played it. I've played it twice, but which isn't a lot. But I really like it. Has like a calming energy about it, even though it's kind of freaky. Stuff falling. Hi, Stella. The freakiness is calming. It surprisingly is, truly. Also, it makes me cry like a baby. And I kind of want to cry. I'm kind of in the mood to cry. I cried before stream a lot. Not in a bad way. Hi, Phantom. Okay. I'm sorry to kill the moment. I think I might have it a little too loud. I'm going to turn down slightly. Especially in some of the louder moments. Like, it's going to get really loud. Yeah, I think this is good. Shout out to crying. No, for real. Enjoyed your corner? I did. I like a good cry. I do too. I don't know. I cried yesterday, but I feel like I cried more at the dedication to each other. Cause something about like the dev like being in my chat and like talking about like random parts of the game and being like, oh yeah, like my partner inspired this and my partner inspired that and blah blah blah. I was like, so like when I got to the end and it was like them like dedicating it to each other, I was like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Whoa. Wait, I've never died at that part before. I will. And we in the tunnel. We in the tunnel. I think when the same movie makes me cry. No, I get that. I feel like I used to watch like sad animal videos to cry. Like people rescuing like kittens or something. Like if I was like, I need to cry, that's what I would watch. It works. It works, okay? Did you ever watch Watership Down? No, I haven't. Forget like the order these kind of fall in. Ugh. Okay. Yay. Should probably keep it that way. Is it that bad? I know the Fox and the Hound used to make me sob like a little baby. I also was a baby. but it would make me cry like really hard. This game is so beautiful, man. This game is so beautiful. It's a violent classic animation. Oh, is that the one with the bunnies? I don't want to watch that. It's sad. Oh. That's the one with the bunnies, right? I don't want to watch that. That's sad. I don't want to... That makes me sad. I don't want to see that. Okay, which way I would go after this? Let's to this thing. Cool. Pixelation is such an interesting choice and it turned out awesome. It's so funny because they're making like a similarly styled game for their like second game, like the developer like studio. But it's like a completely different vibe like altogether, which is like really funny to me. Cause I'm like, the Eclipsium style like dithering and like pixelation, but not at all the same. I'm white. Yeah. Hand slap. The first time I played this game, I walked away from the tree to look around and the game bugged out and I couldn't reactivate the blade hand, so I had to reset. Wait, that's kind of awesome. What? It let me walk through the tree, but it didn't fall? I'm stating it with fact, like we weren't gonna believe you. Hi, Owen! I didn't say fact, it would have been a lie. That's true. That's true. Every statement. I feel like they've added more instructions. Am I crazy? Because I swear the first time I played this, they did not tell you all this. I feel like this is new. Because I remember being like, how do I like turn my knife hand on and off? It does tell you, it does. I hope Comfort Game Knife Hand Edition is going well. I just started. I'm gonna go check the VOD. Maybe it was there. That would like make sense, but... In fact, I was cute today. Shush it. Shut up, nerd. Your first meet and greet. It's so scary. So many dormies, I've been their first meet and greet ever. I feel like that's like a heavy like burden. It's like such a heavy burden. It's so scary. Don't say I took your first. Don't say that. Please don't say that. Cringing to myself. Oh wait! Oh wait, yeah! Oh wait, Alma! That's right! Oh my gosh, that was so long ago when Alma said that to me. And I'll do it again! Tech bot and those tutorials were there. Okay, well, I'll die, I guess. It's fine. You know what's so funny? I went back and I was like looking at my MGS1 VODs because like it's from when I first started streaming and I was gonna do Twin Snakes and then everybody hates me and everything exploded and it was the worst day of my life. But anyways, also seeing you played as Nanon is so funny. I think I played it twice during Halloween. So I was in costume both times and then now I'm playing it in my PJs. So I don't think I've ever played it normal looking. No, but I was going back to look at my old VODs and it's so funny because I feel like I tried doing such a dude bro is not the word I'm looking for, but I tried so hard to be kind of like cool sounding. And it makes me cringe. It makes me cringe. And the worst part is, it's the voice that I do when I'm like around normal people, the normal everyday people. So I like kind of am like, oh, yeah. This is like a normal speak. I can't even do it around you guys. I don't think. What, you don't even try for us anymore? No, I'm comfy. I'm like so comfy on stream and like talking to you guys that I feel like I speak more like high and cute because that's just like that's, you know, but people used to make fun of me for it. And so when I talk in like normal situations, I pitch down. So when I first started streaming, I like pitched down and was like so like because I was just so shy and nervous and I also like was like scared, so I was like so different sounding. And I kind of do it in collabs still because I'm like around strangers and I'm really nervous. But yeah, I wanted to sound cool and like serious. Yeah, I wanted to sound cool. I know that voice. I do that voice, right? The like cool girl nonchalant voice. It makes me want to die. It makes me want to die. I was trying so hard to be so nonchalant. It's very funny to me looking back though. Cool normal voice, and it's not cool or normal sounding. That's like the best part about it. You can definitely tell now that I hear this meme all the time. Right. That's what I'm trying to say. I almost I feel like this is almost more common because I actually think I think there's like a stereotype that VTubers and stuff like talk like in a higher register, but I don't think that's true. I think more often girls pitch down to try to sound more like normal. So I actually think this is like more common than the reverse. Cause like a lot of times like when I was like younger, like people were kind of mean to me because they were like, why don't you sound like that? And I was like, I don't know. And it hurts. Like when I go places or like do things and stuff like with friends, like I tend to talk lower, like in normal people settings, normal people settings TM. And so I lose my voice. I lose my voice because I think like higher pitched and more like feminine like vocals are like kind of like looked down upon. So I do my point is not that it's not just me. I think that my way is more common actually, and even though people stereotype that it's the opposite, that's what I was saying. I think this is more common because I think women are more used to like pitching down to like be taken more seriously, so they don't, you know. Oh wait, it's the other way. I always forget this. See, I told you guys. I played this game twice and I don't remember anything. Cool, normal girl tone. It's more shocking, so people talk about that more. Yeah, I also think it like confirms their thoughts, you know. Their thoughts. Dude, no, sometimes when I'm on the phone, like if I have to have like a serious phone call, like people will be like, "Are your parents there?" And I'm like, not just thoughts, it's also society. Society. Hi, Westruff. But at least one streamer is not in fact using a voice mod. Voice mods are so obvious. Not to be like whatever, but like they're so obvious if you like know anything about audio, because the audio will sound like off. Sorry guys, this part we're really just taking in the scenery. We're taking in the scenery. I kind of like how you can like tell the depth even though it's all kind of like the same kind of like pixelation. It's very cool. This game is so cool. Man, I was talking about this last night in the Discord. I think I might try to do this. I need like a name for it. I want to try to interview like smaller like game developers and stuff. I think it would be kind of cool. I play a lot of like really tiny games. I think it would be really awesome because sometimes like I get so curious and like I want to ask a bunch of questions. And I feel like interviewing is like a dying art form, low-key. Like especially for like games and stuff, because like blogs are not a thing and like journals and stuff are not really a thing as much anymore. So I feel like people don't do it. But like I'd really like want to. I don't know if it would be like a talk show. Like I feel like some people would like not be able to like do it live, so it might have to be like pre-recorded, or it might just be text. You know, so maybe I could start like a little blog too. But I think it would be really cool. Cheese chat in the cage. It's rare but cool to see. I really want to do something like that. I'd love to like have a little blog too, to be honest. Because like a lot of times, even though like I do voice my opinions like during games and stuff, I don't really get like too into it like as much as I'd like to. So I think it'd be really fun to like write about things. But I think it'd be really cool because of like how many like smaller games we do play. It would be really cool to like, you know, both have like my own questions and then maybe take some questions from you guys and then like try to interview people like after we play it on stream. You know? Also, hi Big Hat Logan! Welcome back, it has been a while. Oh, I'm falling in the elevator. Darkness. Water! So much of game journalism. Yeah, I know. I've seen Dev Talks hosted by a Vtuber in their Discord once or twice. Wait, that's really cool. The worst I can say is no. Right? I play like so many games on my own too. Like I know for the game I played yesterday, like I did see them like talking to people and being like, oh, if you want, like if you're like a streamer or something and you want like Steam keys, or if you're like journalism and you want Steam keys, like let us know. And I was like, I don't know, something about that. Like I get that it's like a thing, but I don't know. I was like, I feel like I just want to play stuff. You know? But I think it would be so cool. Cause like especially for like Eclipsium, like I could think of like a million questions that I would have. I would have so many things to ask, and I feel like you guys would have so many things to ask. Like especially like really stylistic games like this. Like I'm always so curious. Like, you know, I don't know. Maybe that's something I try doing. I don't know. I've been thinking of like more things I could do. I not like in like a bad way. Like I don't think I don't know. I don't think I need to do like a million things or something. But just finished. Yes. But I don't know. It'd be cool to do more stuff. A lot of times amateur games press can be a little more adversarial. Clickbait is a generally positive conversational tone with a breath of fresh air. See, that's what I think. I'm not good at clickbait. I'm very bad at clickbait. I'll be honest. I gotta get better. I'm stabbing everything. You just don't use your powers for evil? I don't know, man. I don't want to give people the wrong impression. I don't want them to think. Drawing 10 Sukimi's a Mimi fix for you to clickbait? You could draw... Well, I mean... I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no, but... The nun thumbnail. I would dearly love an interview show hosted by you. I think it could be so cool. And it would be so fun to kind of poke around at, like, the minds of the people who make these games that we play, and we sit here and go like, oh, I wonder this, I wonder that. So it'd be like so cool to get like answers and stuff. And if I could do them live, like that would be so awesome, because then you guys could like be part of the conversation. Right? I don't know. Sorry. Maybe that's like weird, but I think that would be fun. I think it would be fun. It's a fun idea. I'll do my best. I have to tell you guys about it because I've been thinking about it, and I feel like if I tell you guys, then like maybe I'll actually do it. Or at least try. Whoa. I'm so bright. The non-thumbnail was me being silly though, I think. On the topic of clickbait, I wanted to do that one because I thought it would be funny. And you know what? It was. And also, it kind of popped off, which scared me. I did not expect that at all. I was like, oh no. But maybe somebody new showed up from that. Maybe they were like, wow. We could have interviews because you already asked really good questions and have engaging dialogue with the games and subject matter. It's kind of your whole thing. I know! That's why I think it could be cool. It could be like a good way to kind of like expand upon that concept, right? It'd be so cool to talk to people. I want to ask about games. I want to learn more about games. I think my only weak point there would be that I haven't played a lot of games. So, like, of course, if there was, like, talk of, like, inspiration and stuff like that, it's a dead end. If there was talk of, like, inspiration and stuff like that, like, I feel like I'd feel a little lost because I'm not, like, I haven't played a lot of video games. But, I don't know. Wouldn't it be so cool, though? Wouldn't it be so cool? I'm sorry. Oh yeah. I love this section. It's freaky. We love the leech zone. You don't like the worms? You don't like the worms? You're not rocking with the noises? Squiggly. Oh yeah, I have to find all the little areas. Get me out of the worm zone. You don't like the worm zone? I like the worm zone. I thought this section was really cool when I did it for the first time. The darkness. That's a rock. Where's the other one? Oh, please go away, worms. It's like over here, right? Am I crazy? Oh yeah, there it is. The worms! No! I've died by worm. No, I'm free! I have not died by worm. Is this kissing? Yeah, this is what I imagine kissing to be like. Free me. This is not how I did this area. Bring a flashlight. What? Because it's like both not right and also right. It's like this. You have to go through the hoop and like loop around. And then you get this part. And then there's the thing. Go away! This game is gorgeous even when it's worm. It's gorgeous even when it's worm. They made like a tweet. The devs made a tweet about the worms recently and like how they made them and then how they like repurposed them in like different sections. And it's like, this is what I mean, man. This is the type of stuff I want to know. I want to learn. I want to learn that stuff. I want them to tell me. I want them to tell me. They've also been tweeting tons of stuff that they like cut out. They've been tweeting tons of stuff that they cut out recently, which I thought was like really, really neat to look at. I love this little area, even though it's like just like a hallway. I really like this. The vibe is good. I'm gonna put you in a game dev course so you can do technical interviews. Wee. I don't know why my reaction to that was just whining, but wee. Wee. I know that happens too. Programming streams. No, you're gonna have to put me in those like programming for like children. Oh, the each section has its own identity. I agree. They have like a chapter select thing now. At the start of the game, so you can go back. Ooh. Yeah, man, do it. Guys, do you think ripping out your heart would hurt? I think maybe. It kind of depends on how you do it, you know? It kind of depends. Like if you did it in like a safe way, like I think it'd be fine. Like you could just take it out and it wouldn't like matter. I could tank it. Could you? Kind of darkness. I don't remember. This looks like I'm gonna die. I don't think I'm supposed to go there. Where do I go? No, I think I do go there. Do I go there? Hi, Merjant. I love this game and I don't remember this game. Yeah, no, I think I do go into the darkness. I go into the darkness. I don't have a new hand ability yet, but I think soon. Into the darkness, let's go. Yeah, darkness. That's right. What do we find with some ibuprofen? I agree! Would you do that? Would you do this? Seeing the like makeup stuff too for this game was super cool. Like the effects makeup for this. Super awesome. This is like really somebody's hand. Hands. It's the first game somebody cut a hole in their hand for. It's like they did like a build up with like I forget what it's called, but like the like skin thing. And then they like the center of it they like chroma keyed out. It's like a real type of like special effects makeup. I don't remember what it's called then. I want to know if there are deeper meanings or thoughts behind some of the parts that may have been primarily aesthetic. I feel like most parts like do have like a place within the narrative, but I do like some of them, like the mirror room specifically, is very like somebody thought this was cool and they like fought to keep this in because I imagine that was like a pain. That seems like it was a pain to put together. The part that seemed to have like the most cut out of it, by the way, was the ship. From what I was seeing from the tweets, the ship section seemed to have the most parts like cut out of it. And they said they might release like the demo that they were showing at like game festivals at some point. Which I also thought was very cool. The ship is a crazy cool section. It is also arguably, I think, the longest section. But yeah, the ship feels like they're starting to get carried away making an actual puzzle game. No, I agree with you. It's very long. I died. Back again. Back at it again. I had a dream where I passed out and ended up in the hospital. Like in real or in fake? Like in dream? I had a weird dream, but I forget what it was. I had a weird dream. Sometimes I have dreams about my VTuber moves, and you guys are gonna be like, "Oh my god, Yuri!" But they're like never like that. It's always we're doing like something weird. Like we're filming a collab, but it's like a really weird collab. And I'm like, what? Real? I was there for 3 days. Oh, so like it was a dream you were having while you were like passed out in the hospital. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I have a knife hand. I hate guys with knife hands. Imagine having your hands like immortalized in like a game like this. It's forever. People just have to see your hands. You know? Do you think that's like a bragging point at all? Being like, yeah, I was the Eclipsium hand guy. I was the making a Mimi fan game with pictures from handcam. I think I would die. Like I don't like neutral. I don't know. Like I think that would be cool, but also I think I would die. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That'd be weird. That'd be very freaky. Yeah, right? I don't know. Get back to me about that one. Get back to me. They're pretty nice hands. I'm not gonna lie. Whoever's hands these are, they are pretty nice hands, actually. Why are you... Yeah. You'd let Kojima scan your feet? Okay, cause well there's a bigger thing happening with Kojima scanning my feet, okay? There's more going on there than just I'm like, this is like for the cause, man. I'm pretty sure the hands are somebody from the dev team. I'm sorry. You want to observe? No, the bit... Oh gosh, I walk so slow in here. The bit was always... The bit was always that I was gonna, like, write, like literature and, like, things that he should, like, read and learn on my feet, so he would have to write them. He would have to read them. He'd have to read them. That was the bit. We're gonna get him to read something other than Moby Dick. Believe. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Are you trying to say precious? I'm really precious? Thank you. He should read Girl from the Other Side. Hashtag true. Hashtag true. Hashtag real. You will not guess which book appears in Death Stranding 2, by the way. Oh, don't worry. It also appears in every other Kojima game. Don't you gonna play this game sometime? You should! I love this game. I love this game. Oh, I love this section. The fish. "3D model of Sensei?" Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, PM. This is basically first-person Dredge. Yeah. No, yeah. Every game should have an ominous fishing village. I agree. You see the vision? Can I sit, please? Okay, I can't. I got a knife hand, so I can't sit in the boat because my hand's a knife. Chillin'. Where the thing? Oh. The thing. Oh, but I can row. I can... Oh. Yeah, the fish. The fish! This game is so beautiful! This game is so beautiful, this game is so beautiful, this game is so beautiful. Me saying this while the fish... While it's raining fish, I'm like, wow, this is the most beautiful game ever. And blood. Yeah, it is also... Yeah. Oh well, that's... It just be that way sometimes. But for real though, it's got so much style, man. I say this about Mimi. You do not say I'm beautiful. You said I was a bratty child earlier. You don't think that about me. This mouse is so beautiful. You don't look at me like that. You don't view me that way. I won't listen to you. Sassy. I can say you're beautiful, you can listen to me. Which is at least funny. This mouse is silly and kind, and I appreciate her. Couple, are you like going through it right now? Are you okay, buddy? Sassy and beautiful are mutually exclusive. I don't know if I would then call somebody that I called like a sassy child like beautiful, but that's just like me. Every time I see this game, I feel both lost and mesmerized. No, same. Am I allowed to be? No, you are! I just was worried you're like having a moment. I don't know. I was like scared for you. I thought you were like having a moment. Everyone's a child compared to my old ass. I don't know, because some of you guys like... I don't think I'm supposed to go back here. They sent me back. No! I don't remember. Where do I get bucket? Bucket. Sometimes it's sassy mouse. I don't know. I never can tell. I just assume if you call me a sassy child that you know. Entering my mouse hater arc. What the? I just thought. No, I was trying to be nice. I thought you were sad. I thought you were sad. Cooper's right. Yeah, it might have been one of those thanks for everything moments. I was worried. I thought you, not like in like a, ugh, ew, disgusting. How dare you compliment me? What's wrong with you? It was more like I thought you were like struggling. I was like worried about you. Jeez. Couple is graduating. Yeah. Couple is graduating. You ask Commander if he's okay and he yells at you. I know. I can't be nice. I don't know, you were like, you're so precious and like, you're so fun and kind. And I was like, are you okay? Bucket, hi! I implode. This will mean more to you as you read more Homestuck. Oh my god, please! Fear my fucking card! Something truly evil has just been stated. Can you go? Thank you. Where? Where? I need to shake you. You can't do that to a guy. Where's stick? Stick. Need stick. Where's stick? Stick. 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 Where's stick? Where's stick? Stick. I find stick. Crank. I will say, I feel like my brain has also been ruined by Homestuck Bucket. What? Oh yeah, Soldier Boy. I was like, I was like, what did I do? I was like, what did I do? What did I do wrong? I didn't think. I just want to talk about Homestuck Bucket. I guess that is wrong. I guess I shouldn't do that. I'm sorry. Whoa, white. I don't know Soldier Boy very well. Soldier Boy. I only know that one song because it was everywhere. Soldier, not soldier? Soldier. You, me. Ah. What if I lit the Mimi candle to make you guys all jealous? I lost my scissors recently. I lost my scissors. I had scissors, and I don't know where they went. I don't know what happened. No, I'm just distracted. Lost my scissors. The candle lighter is on my desk, and so I keep thinking about lighting the candle, and so I'm gonna do it. Don't give her an easy out? Because I don't know Soldier Boy? Am I supposed to know Soldier Boy? I will study. I will study Soldier Boy. Hashtag Superman that hoe. Ugh. Maybe I will not research Soldier Boy. Seems not good. Oh, wife! 20 years of cranking? Like, it's a wife. And you guys are like, hi, wife. She does not like 20 years of cranking. This part is so cool. This part is awesome. This part is awesome, and also like part of why I go, if you haven't played this, you really need to. Because in any scene with her, you cannot move. Like, you can't move your camera or anything. Which is like awesome. And I always forget where I'm going. There I go. Okay. Wife. Wife. Wife city. Wife! Hi. Narrative developments of the game affecting how you physically control the game is the best trope. I agree! Wife. 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 This is me when Mimi's on the screen. I can't look away. Can we bully this guy? He was staring me down on the camera and I could tell the whole time. He was like in the background talking to other people, but he was like staring at me. And I was like... Scary. I like watching mouse. It's a funny thing because I do think that often like people don't know. There wasn't like a line, but sometimes in meet and greet you can tell people don't know that like the VTuber can see like the surrounding area. Like they think they can only be seen when they like walk up, but like you can see like a lot. It's really cute to me. I was off screen. Yeah, I could see you the whole time. Just off screen, I could see you. It was misleading? No, I could see like the counter where people could order all the way to like the window. So... Should we get like an animal cam where you can zoom and pan? Ooh. I want a robot. I want to do a robot thing one day where I can control the robot. I want to chase somebody. Wife! Wife city. God, it rules. This whole game is so fucking awesome. I don't care, man. It's so crazy. It's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Wi-Fi ball. We're back into the hospital. This is what I was expecting for some reason. I'm not sure what I was expecting. Yeah, but unfortunately, like, it's kind of peem. It's kind of peem, though. It's kind of awesome, though. Unfortunately, it's kind of awesome. Hospital. We're back. We're in the hospital again. Vicky. Also my favorite trope in games. Again, also part of why I'm like, you should play this. You can like feel how heavy this is, which I love. I love stuff like that. I love when you pick up... It's so funny because, yes, I was saying that earlier. The next game from them is like so tonally different. It's like hilarious. They said, dang, let me take a break. But it looks very similar, which is like really funny. It's interesting. Yeah, there it is. It's that one. This game is so cool. I want my hands to be in the video game. I want someone to make a weird indie game with me. Put a Nemimi Yane reference in your strange indie game, please. Monkey's paw curls. Nemimi Yane hand holding sim. That's not weird. Like, it would be so cool, you know, if somehow like a dev of like a game like this was like a fan, and then they put like a little mouse reference. Wouldn't that be so fun? I'd be so excited. You want it to be weird? I play so many like weird games. I played this game recently, it's so fake. I love this game. This is my 3rd time playing it. Why? Wait, 3rd? Yeah. I'll make an indie game. And there'll be optional throwaway line about pizza orphans. Use the burning instrument to light your path. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I loved it, but I didn't really feel a need to replay it. Okay. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 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 I also think it's fun because I get to show it to more people who might not play it on their own. I keep thinking of that because of the little cat meme. Of it. Hi, Omo. Of the little cat brushing. Little brush broom. I don't know. Wish, 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 wish. Oh, what was that meme? One of my friends went to your Houston Eclipsium event. Awesome! What was the meme that I sent? What What's the meme that I sent recently in the Discord? Boots with the bald. Boots with the bald. Boots and she's bald? Do you want to send pics? Yeah! I want to see. I want to see. Yeah. Apple bottom bald. Boots and she's bald. I have boots and she's bald, like stuck in my head. Boots and she's bald. Apple bottom bald. Boots and she's bald. I got the whole club super fucking bald. And I remember sending it in the server because I was like, when I start saying boots and she's bald randomly. I was ever as well. Welcome back, hand. Welcome back, hand. And boots and she's bald. Boots. Boots. Meow. 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 I love this section. I love like the industrial like castle look. It's so cool. The framing when you walk up, I know, it's awesome. 2 games in a row with banger soundtracks. Oh, dude, you have no idea. You have no idea. Hello, pigs. Hasn't even got to the bangers yet. It has not even gotten to the bangers yet. Not even. This looks really cool. It's been on my wish list for a bit. I love this game. I love this game. Ice. What if I can burn these? Yeah. Lemon. Mickey Mimi covered in blood? Am I covered in blood? Scary. White hair with blood in it? That's never happened. Of course not. No, not even once. Whee! these sound effects. It's true. No, they did. They cut their hand open. They lit it on fire. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Oh no, my hook. One time when I went to a show, I don't know if people remember this. I'm sure that's why it got said, but one time when I went to a show a while back, the lead singer, she spit blood, like fake blood, into the audience. And it like stained my hair. It stained it red. It was worth it. Where am I going? Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Whoa. Where am I going? Why have I forgotten where I go? Can I just go this way? I think I go this way. Go this way. I remember. Can you spit fake blood at us, please? No! I don't want to spit on you guys. Next meet and greet. No! Blood. Can you spit at us in general? No! How do you know it was fake? I don't know, I guess. Who knows? Please don't spit at me. I don't want to. Come on, please. How many Dakis to get I buy for Mimi spit? I like how you're like you're so attached to this idea you couldn't even like say it. You couldn't even type it. You're like so excited. You're so excited. It's like it didn't even come out right. Thinking about Mimi Daki so much I pass out. Don't do that. Sorry, it's a moment of weakness. It's okay. I don't know how to react to this stuff. I think I'm gonna die. When people actually like get them and like take photos of them, I think I'm gonna die. Like I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. They thought it was pretty freaking sweet. They can't buy it because they're in Canada. You're so lucky. I'm scared to take my Dakis out of the packaging. Am I? Where am I? This is why we buy multiple. Also true. It's why I bought like 3. Frog rodent. I thought that too. The next room review will be fun. Guys, I will be real. If we do another room review, which obviously I was like waiting for you guys to get merch. You can't show that side of it. You have to censor it. I have to be able to show it on Twitch. Can't submit a lot of my stuff anyways. Well, if you censor it, you could submit it if you want to. Bleed and greet is crazy. Actually, because I think I think there was like a meet and bleed. Which is kind of insane. You need to censor with blushing Mimi emotes. True. A whole portion of Amma's room would be black bars. Why do you see Amma like that? Amma is a saint. Where am I? Dun, 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 dun. Amma so saintly. Right, Amma? Right, right. Mm-hmm. It's actually funny though. Sometimes like dormies, like multiple dormies will be kind of freaky, but I won't know that they're freaky until like they let something slip. And so the entire time, like I know when I was like working on the docky and like other things, like I was literally sitting here like, oh my gosh, I'm probably disappointing this person like so much. Like they're probably so disappointed in me. They probably think so like low of me. They're probably judging me so much because they're so like wholesome and stuff. And then randomly somebody will let something slip and I go, I go, wait a second. wait a second. Wait, they know ball? Real ones hide their power level. Cause that's what I like. That's like I grew up around so many like older otaku, especially like older like female otaku, and they hide their power level like crazy. So like that's what I'm like so used to. So like I'm always like I feel like it always feels so performative to me when people are like, I'm freaky. I'm like, okay. Okay. Oh. I'm back. I never remember this section. I feel like I fumble my way around until I like figure out where I'm going, but I think I just went backwards. I don't know. I see some of the dormies likes and retweets. You should be fine. I don't know about that though. Try to get myself tame around you so I don't get too obnoxious. Well, I don't. If it's like in regards to me, like I don't want to know. I don't want to know about it. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. You can. I don't know. You can say it other places, I guess, but I don't want to know. I don't know. I'm flattered that you feel that way, but don't tell me. I think you have to pull the track backwards after you pull the lever. Do I? I don't remember. This is like always the place I feel like I remember the least. I think I have to go second row. Let me in. Should I go over here? Is this a horror game? No. I'm just lost. Don't mind me. Can I go this way? Just keep seeing hands and pigs. Yeah, we're in the meat dimension. Don't worry about it. I go here. I always forget because this does not feel right. Like going this way feels wrong. Game type pigs. Stop hashtagging things. Dude, my silly tweet on Squeak Me. The MP4 one, MP3, MP4, I don't know, whatever format video thing. The screenshot it got a sensitive content warning on it. I don't know what Twitter thinks is wrong about that post, but it got a sensitive content warning. What do they think it is? I don't know. Got a sensitive content warning. Thanks, Burrito. You messed up Squeak Me. Burrito, you ruined Squeak Me. Squeak Me deserves it. You take that back. I also thought that one would like accidentally blow up, but then like literally Twitter like hit it with a sensitive content warning, and I appealed it. I appealed the content warning, and I put I'm being censored, and I don't think that they cared. Hi Nick. It's literally not sensitive. It's not sensitive. It's like actually not sensitive. It's not sensitive media, like at all. There's nothing in it. Like actually, right? That's what I was thinking too. I bet it feels really good to crawl on this floor. Like I bet it's like really cold. Sorry. Like I don't know. I'm. God, you're so right. I bet it feels so good. Crawling around in here. It's probably cold. Probably feels nice. It's got like a good texture on the floor. Leave me alone, man. Assuming it's not rusty. True, I do not have my tetanus shot. I might get tetanus. Squeak me is problematic media? I'm going to spread the word. Going hashtag burrow mode. Girl, get your shot. Maybe. Oh, pigs! Yeah. Pig vortex. Let's get tennis shots together. Okay. You do mine, I'll do yours. Whoa! Tennis shots are not fun. Do they hurt? Those ones hurt afterwards. A lot of shots hurt afterwards though, don't they? I'm really scared to tell my doctor one day that I don't have a bunch of my shots because I'm afraid that... I'm afraid. I gotta go... Oh no, I go across. I'm afraid that they're gonna make me do like 900 shots at the same time. Yeah, but it's better to do it. I know. They're gonna fire a bunch of needles at you like a machine gun. I know, I'm scared. I usually space stuff out. I'm gonna tell them I stream because I can't stop myself. I'm gonna be like, yeah, my job is streaming. And they're gonna be like, oh, okay. And then they're gonna do 50 at once. You can't have that many at the same time. You get like one a month for like 6 months. I don't have any. My mom wouldn't take me to a doctor, so I don't have any of them. Where do I go? Oh, hook. Surely some. No. I got the ones when I was like single digits. The last time I got shots, I was single digits. I haven't gone to a doctor since I was in like elementary school. Whoa. Hole. Yummy. Look at the doctors with you and get placebo shots for every real shot you get. Yay! Please come with me. I don't like the doctor. Which is so funny, all things considered. I told Mimi Sandal she gets her shots. Leave me alone. Ooh, I can't handle ice stuff. Ooh. I need orb. Give me orb. As far as you can handle the tongue stuff and not the eye stuff, I'm ascending. I am just an outline. Body horror, gore doesn't bother me. Mouth doesn't bother me. Eye stuff really freaks me out. I'm pretty fine. I watch like a lot of like horror movies and stuff like that, so it doesn't really bother me usually. But something about eyes, even though I'm like, I can like put contacts in and everything, like fine. I know you guys were talking about that one time. You were like, I can't do it, but like I can put contacts in. I can touch my eyes, but like I don't know. Something about like ripping the eye out is like, hooey. Well, no, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Makes me kind of weird. Showing needles? What do you mean? I don't mind needles. I'm afraid of doctors for like a really lame reason. I'm not afraid of doctors for like a cool and valid. So it's the fear of shots. I don't have a fear of shots. I have a fear of going to the doctor because I didn't go to the doctor when I was little, and so I'm very like inexperienced with going to the doctor, and so I'm afraid if I go to the doctor, they're gonna think I'm stupid. Like I'm a stupid baby. And I'm not gonna know what to do, and I'm gonna say something dumb, and they're gonna be like, oh wow, look at this big stupid baby who doesn't know about the hospital. And I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry. They'll run tests on you while wearing lab coats. This is not how we get me to go to the doctor. Also, I am not going to sexualize medical professionals in order to go to the doctor. Look at the water. The water. Lame, I am. What the hell? No. Hey, whatever works. No. No. They're normal people. They don't deserve me looking at them with lustful eyes. They don't deserve me looking at them with a lustful gaze. They're mostly just tired and overworked. It's true. I saw an Otacon cosplayer today and thought of you. Thank you. Pour one out. Stop eyebrow raising at me. Jeez. Dude, Otacon in MGS4 is like so attractive, it's kind of crazy. I like genuinely, it's so funny to me to look back at that time and remember how much you guys were like I'm really scared you won't like him. And then I literally felt like I had like a bomb dropped on my head. You guys were like, I don't know, I'm worried. You might think he's ugly. I'm really scared. And I was like, okay. He's so sexy. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking about it. the gloves, the coat, the like tired look on his face with like the kind of sunken in way that his face looks with age and like the wrinkles and stuff. Ooh, yeah. Yes. Yes. The turtleneck! The turtleneck! It's so good. It's so good. Remember. The gloves? Dude, the gloves were crazy. like, he did not... Why is he wearing those? He doesn't need to have those. The black gloves and the white lab coat? Okay, no, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Whatever. Whatever. I must meditate. I must meditate. Sorry for making her like this. I'm sure they're happy. I don't... This next part does bang. Okay, lock in. It's Pima. It's Pima. It's Pima. I have to nap. Good night. Spotlight. So what's actually happening in this game? A lot. And nothing. And a lot. I don't really talk too much, I think, about like what I think is happening. Or my like personal interpretations. I know we talked about it a little bit after the first time. But I feel like this is one of those games where I'm like, I both want you guys to play it on your own, which seems like so freaking pretentious. But I don't know, I want you guys to play it on your own, and I want you guys to also like have your own like thoughts about it. Not like in like a I don't know, I'm not like gatekeeping or something. Gatekeeping my thoughts. But like, I don't know. I think it's one of those games where it effectively has like so much going on. And so much like meaning and interpretation that you could draw from it. That I think it's like everybody will get something different out of it. I think. The only telling people to play games on their own is not pretentious. I feel like being like, I'm not gonna tell you what I think. Think for yourself. It feels like a game that might be weakened through analysis, if that makes sense. It exists in a nebulous space, and I feel like leaving it where it doesn't try to form it into solid words. I mean, I think the big thing is that it's like, I have my own, like, thoughts on, like, what stuff might mean or what might be happening. But I also feel, because of the unique situation I am in, where I am, like, a person that you guys, like, respect and listen to, means that me sharing too much of my own perspective might taint yours. And, like, I don't want that to happen. I'm much more curious about, like, how you experience and what you would think playing through it. Kind of thing. And I do think, like, a lot of those, like, opinions that people have shared have, like, even made me, like, oh, like, I'd never thought about that, or I didn't think about it this way, etc., etc. Oh, no, not whole. Our chat from the first one was really good. It cemented in my brain this mouse is smart. I'm glad. It makes me happy that you guys think I'm smart, because I don't think I'm very smart at all. The new badges are nice. A little bit that helps contextualize some of my thoughts. I agree! I also feel like the badges, I was kind of like, oh, when they added, like, the badges and stuff. I love good Mimi. I realize at one part of this game I'm going to be very white for like a while, so I apologize in advance. There is like one section that I cannot get right no matter how many times I do it. And so I just gotta fumble around for a while, so I'm going to be very white. So nothing changes. Well... Also, yeah, the bit rate gets killed by this game in general. So, oh well. Hi, Squid! If I set it to 144p when the bitrate gets annihilated... Oh man, there's gonna be no Mimi. There's gonna be no Mimi. Red Mimi. I like the boat section, but oh my, I don't remember this at all. Me after saying I don't remember this at all, and you going, yeah, the Sam does a really good job. But I do agree. That is actually true. I do agree with that sentiment, where I feel like it does a good job of leading you, but at the same time, I'm like, huh? I never remember where I'm supposed to be going. Not here, I don't think. It's so dark. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I never remember. All I remember in this part is the number, because the number puzzle still makes me upset. Because it doesn't look like the number it's supposed to be. Think about this a lot. Yell at the dev when you interview them? What the? No. Don't want to yell at them. I don't think I'm gonna interview them either. That's not happening. Never say never. Do you imagine though? It'd be cool. Wish I had hands. So you could do this? But you have tentacles. I wish I had tentacles. They'd be useful. Think of all the things you could hold if you had tentacles. You could hold so many things. Oh guys, I finally returned my library book because I got an overdue notice. How long ago did I tell you guys to tell me to return my library book? A while. I did not like that book. I mean, multiple times. Yeah, well. Please understand. They charged you? No, I don't think I was charged for it. Should have got Moby Dick instead. Enjoy Tori's fight. Oh, they gave me an extension, and then they said I'd have to pay a penalty fee if it was like longer. I think was in the email that I got. This was so cool to figure out the first time. I feel like such a dork, like immediately doing it because I know what to do. But like, if you so for people who haven't seen this game yet, if you go the wrong way, you like keep looping. And I was like, what the heck? It took so long. I felt stupid. No, it's okay. You could probably go watch me figure it out. And I was also like, huh? I think I watched Senna like also struggle with this one. I did it all without the hand until the last one. I'm so blue. Whole hand. I also like that it feels like a lot of the mechanics are like used. It's such a weird way of saying that, but I do appreciate that. Several hues of blue. Hues of blue VTuber event. Even though it already happened. Hues of blue VTuber event. That was so fun. I want to do more small little things. I loved it. It was a lot of fun. It's so like comfy. I get to the... I need this to open. Okay, no. Network with local shops, right? I think like a rodent theme would be really cool. Soon Scoops? I think I'd have to like contact them myself if I wanted to do that though. They are pretty cool. So he doesn't have to go deaf? Ooh, no, it's okay. I didn't mind going deaf. I saw a mouse game? What game? Is it the same area? No, it's different. Is it different? It's gotta be loud. Yeah, I also had my... No, it's the same area. I also had my... I had my, headset on. I will say you were yelling appropriately because you were the only person that like, could hear themselves. So maybe that's a good thing or a bad thing. Depends on how you slice it. It's a co-op mouse game. Wait, oh my gosh, Senna? Senna? I bother that girl so much. I asked her if she wanted to power wash them with me. I don't think she does. I feel like I should say she did. She did say she wanted to, so you guys don't think that she's like a hater. But it was like, do you want to play power wash them? Do you want to play power wash them with me? She was like, yeah, sure. That sounds fun. And I was like, heh, heh, heh. Power wash collab, yeah. She love her wife. She do love her wife. Pew, 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 pew. I want to play more Power Wash Sim. I do feel like some of those later Power Wash Sim like parts though, you need 2 people, man. You need 2 people. Cause like some of those parts I was like, I don't know how you would do this like by yourself. I still don't get this. 254? Is it supposed to be 5? I think that's a 3. I'm sorry. Gotta look at 5 from the right side. I think, yeah, if you stand like way over here, it's like a 5 or something. I don't know. Looks like a 3. 2. Like here, I could be like, okay, maybe that's a 5. But that's a 3. 254. 254. I think it's probably meant to be a bit off. Probably. 254. Oh. The darkness. So 5 times 5. 5 times 5. 5 times 5 is 5. And 2 plus 5 is 5. And And don't say that. If you think about it, numbers are just funny lines. I wish I was like good with numbers. 20 years. Jail. Reason. Oh yeah, I have to be middling. Prison! Prison! Metal. 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 I'm that bird. The bird with the thing. I'm right. I need to be middle. I was like, wait, I can get up here. No, I need to be middle. Flask. 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 That's kind of how I talk, because I get like a slight lisps on some of my S's. Flask. 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 Metal. Flask. Metal. Flask. Mimi, you would never be mid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Queen. I will keep doing my best. Truck? Toby's chilling. I think they still make videos. I'm pretty sure. What was the number? I already forgot. 254. Yeah. Let me in. Chamber. Chamber. God. Danger. Wife. White Mimi jump scare. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, banger. Banger only briefly. Whoa! Get rotated. Get rotated. The thing is, too, I also don't remember which section comes when. Like, I forgot this was next. I don't either. They just all happen, and you're like, yeah. Yeah. Like, I recognize when they start. Yeah. No Sam. I wish... could not make another Eclipsium, but I do wish I want more Eclipsium. I want another Eclipsium. It's so beautiful. I want this flavor of experience. It's very rare. I feel like it's very hard to get this flavor experience. I also think like around Halloween it was so funny because I feel like that was my like I ended up playing so many like weird horror games with not like direct game elements and not like super in your face elements either. I think some people were like annoyed by that. Not like annoyed bad, but like mildly annoyed. It's a rough feeling, have an amazing experience with a game and then you try to find others like it and they just don't exist. This game is crazy. This game is so crazy. I want to play it again just so I can show it to more people. Especially because we've had newer people who, after my PowerPoint, were like, wait, I want to see this. Crazy game for crazy hours. I'm normal! The tone is so vastly different. I get what you're trying to say, though. Some of the most memorable scenes for me. I love this part! All the flesh. Also, I like how visceral this game is without being, like, gross, I guess. I don't mind gross or, like, kind of, like, grossed out stuff, but I do like how, like, insanely visceral it is, but, like, it's not, like, too gross out, I guess? That makes sense? Like, the eye part makes me a little weird, but it's not that bad. The body horror is very purposeful. It's a tough balance, really impressive. I agree. It is really hard, I think, to do kind of gory games in a tasteful manner. And that's not to say that I think they should be done in a tasteful manner, because, like, I don't really care. I love nasty, so I don't mind. But I do think it's very hard to do it in a way that doesn't come across as just like shock value or like gore for the sake of gore. Gross gets boring too. Example, Scorn. Have you thought about playing Scorn? Twitch and YouTube chat are in very interesting places. Isn't that game like super divisive? Didn't Scorn suck? I think there's a very like I think some people do like it, but I think that's pretty rare. I think it's supposed to be mid more than outright bad. It's unique, I didn't play it. I've heard very mixed opinions. The visuals are cool, but the game is boring. I see. Well, people probably say that about this game too. The visuals are cool, but they might find it boring. I think that's like a common thing, really. A lot of complaints about the puzzles. What if I loved it? I could be like the one Scorn lover in the entire universe. Just me. I play it and I'm like, actually? This has way more sauce than Scorn? The rhetoric is cool. This is just a slow boat ride. Well, I think Eclipsium kind of has like a hard like back and forth in between like the more... I don't know. They're all the same speed, to be totally honest. Cool animatronics, I know. The red area had cool stuff to look at. Oh. There's a pace, the feeling of pace shifts back and forth. Yes, 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 yes. Yucky, 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 yucky. I think my other favorite thing is I think in this section the door handle has never been in the same spot. I want to say. I do think it is random. I think it's been different every time. We're back in hospital. Hospital. Is this knife? Yeah. I'm trying to look down so I'm a little less white. I love this section! I'm gonna be so white for this whole section. It's one of my favorite sections in the game, but I will be very white for like a good bit. Sorry. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Becomes white. Whee! Woo! Woo! Whoa, 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 whoa! Can I stand on this? Oh, I can. Whoa. Ah, I'm gonna miss it. The flashing colors. I know! It's so cool. But then also, like, I'm so color. Key. Where am I going? I go back to house. White. White. Ooh. White. Yellow. The music here is great. Yeah. This part does lag a lot. It's lagged on every like playthrough I've done. Ah, free falling. White. Hi, Mochi. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, I didn't even know you could do this. Whoa, this made me dizzy. Wait, can I get off of this? Whoa. Okay, there we go. There we go. I've never had that happen. No! Whoa, no! Yeah, you get to listen to the banger for a bit while I remember how to get on the earth. Whoa! I don't think I'm supposed to jump on this. Whee! How do I get on that? Whoa, I'm sideways. I've forgotten. I'm going sideways. That's why I was like, yeah, I always struggle with this part. Oh, I'm sideways. What? Okay, I'm on a planet. Yay. I did it. Pigs. The machine. The machine. Ah, Bree! Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nemimi, Yane, and I'm a mouse. And I'm playing one of my favorite games today. Again. This is Eclipsium. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? Hi, Mimi. Hi. Whoa. Wait, I fell through. It was fun. Handcam commission stream. Oh yeah, didn't you do like Shikishi recently? I think. Did you get any Mimi? It's okay if not, but... I'm so lost. I think one Mimi. Yay! One Mimi! But they're the no Mimi. How do I get on here? Why does it hate me? I hit it one time and then I fell through. I saw you in a clip recently about watching girls kissing. Yeah. Well, true. True. My clip got a new door me. Yeah! Can I put my knife hand away? Back then, she didn't think kissing was gross. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone, okay? Can I not have thoughts? Is it like illegal to have thoughts? Painting. Hello, wife. Into void. I miss when wife looked at us. She won't look at me. Hello, wife. Yeah, you guys have to suffer through this part. Sorry. You gotta suffer. I will be very white. It's a good part. Yeah, you have to focus on the game. And not me. Oh. Where am I going? Where are you putting me? Thank you, wife. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Where's the thing? I'm not gonna hit it. Ooh! Yes, I am. I did it. Where is the key? There it is. Whee! 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 Don't talk about my wife like that. Don't talk about my wife like that. The keyboard is cool. It is cool. I love Junie's earlier comment where she was like, I feel like random things just happen and I go, this is rules, this rule, this is rad. Like over and over. And I'm like, it's true though. It is rad. How they experimented to get this section right. Yeah, I remember seeing that too. Ooh. Hello, wife. Hi, wife. I'm trying not to be blindingly white. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Alright, lock in. We're about to be here for like 5 hours. What? Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Gosh, I forget how it works. There it goes. You got this. I don't got this. Why the room doing this? It is a mirror. It rotates on my left side? Is that what it is? Like, devs explained it. It rotates on my left side, I think. Or something like that. You have like a mirror of the room on like one side of you that you're like flipping around. But it is unfortunately really freaking cool. It's really freaking cool. My head. I think it makes sense. Also, I think I'm doing it. I think. Oh yeah, isn't there like a thing I fall down here? Oop, or something? Ooh. 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 Yo. Spiral staircase. Isn't this the... Yeah, secret... The, like, secret achievement is here. Which I did not even think... When I finally almost got out at this part... This is, like... The, like, self-portrait thing? That's where... Yeah! This is it. It's at the end. When I finally got to the point where I could, like, see a door, I was like... Get me out of here. Get me out of here! I did it. 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 I didn't struggle. Ooh, this is where my game crashed last time. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Do turn back. Yeah. This part rules. This part is so good. I feel like you can like never tell what's coming. It's so awesome. Oh, it's so awesome. I love this game so bad. I love this game so bad. Also, I'm excited to cry. I'm excited to cry, I'll be honest. The ending makes me cry every single time. I'm so excited. Look at my little guys. I always think the mirror room is sooner than it is. Both times we've done it, I've always thought the mirror room is like way sooner than it is. It's way later in the game. It's another peek. No, it's so good. It's hitting the absolute cinema pose. You think they want to play the game? Look at him! Hi, Sarah! Bye. I survived. That's where I crashed last time. And I had to redo the big march because it didn't save. Which is a lot less anticlimactic when it crashes right when the snake eats you. To be honest. I love this. Oh, I love... Peak. Unironic peak. Actual theme. Actual theme occurring. Actual theme. Actual theme occurring. Bye. It's so awesome. Oh, it's so awesome. Ooh, it's so awesome. It's so awesome. It's so awesome. I'm back in this one, I think. Maybe not yet, though. It's kind of hard to see. There's the path. I was like, there's a path here, but... Meow. Meow. Sorry, I'm gonna be blinding for a moment. This whole segment, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be blinding. I'm gonna be very blinding. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. No, don't not, no, 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 no. No. I wanted to pet. Pet, pet. White woman jump scare. Gonna start burning things. Bird. It took me a while the first time to figure this out, but like, it's so cool. This is so cool. It's so cool. Hello, bird. Because it still looks like water. I get that. It does still look like water. Also, I think effectively it is still water. I don't think it's like frozen. I was right, but I had to look it up because I was soft locked. Wait, you got soft locked here? How'd you get soft locked here? Goodbye, kitty. My painting was stuck next to petting cat. I think you can kind of place them a little funky, and it's like really hard to like get them out. Ooh, no, don't crash. Thank you. I got soft locked at the snakehead and had to redo the whole section? No, wait, really? I think that's where it crashed for me last time. The sword part, because I remember redoing way more than just that. Which is a little anticlimactic. A little bit, if it crashes there. I'm not sure why it seems to. The head blocked the body. Wait, that sucks. You're not climb up here. Should be able to. Peem. Peem! Peem! Oh man, I'm gonna cry. why we can never complain about playing this game. This entire like ending sequence is like it's so, man, it's so the heart. Oh man. I cry at this literally every time. It's like unavoidable. Every time. Every time. Man. I love this game. I love this game. Wife. 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 I'm in the darkness. I love this game, man. I'm sorry for making you guys watch it 3 times now. It's awesome. It's such an experience, man. I think that's a thing. I would watch it 3 more times. I like that I get to show it to new people every so often. Also, I missed it the first time. Did you? Can you play it again? Play it again in 3 more months. Yeah. I've seen it 5 times now. Awesome game. Thanks for playing it again. I'm glad you liked it. I walked in right before the ending. Oh yeah, no, it is probably best you didn't see that. Thank you guys. Now I can play it myself. Please do! I think you should. Thank you guys. Thank you for Eclipsium. She's one of my like favorite freaking games ever. So I'm glad that I could show it to even more people. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I could show it to even more people. Yay! I hope you liked it. If you've never seen it before, I hope you liked it. If you saw it again. I think this is the last time I'll play it on stream again, but I wanted to do it more recently, at the very least, especially after I talked about it during the PJ debut. But thank you guys! What's your Mimi? We're doing Lunas tomorrow! Thank you so much. What's your Mimi? Bye bye! Have a good night. It's late for some of you. Well, it's Saturday. Let's go. Bye bye.